Let me take a look at you, stranger.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Well, let's do this. So, trade with Hunter. Let's got anything. Ooh. I haven't got enough to buy both of them. No.
Your loss.
Alright, mate. Calm yourself down.
Outlander, face me. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, to aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Thank you. Got a new friend.
What's wrong with that tall neck? If I can upgrade it, it'll give me useful data on this run.
Right. Swap the light, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, not enough.
Good fit, I'm sure.
I should check it out.
What's the dog catch?
Maybe something other than fire.
I can ride one of them, can't I? Took that down pretty quick. So I overrid one and then I took one down.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Okay, I'm on you. I am definitely going to ride. Oh, this is cool. I can ride the bristlebacks, they're huge. Right, let's go. So back.
Machine's weak against plasma.
Oh, I forgot about these.
Think fast. Could give it a taste of its own weapon.
No! Oh, they killed him.
Damn. All out.
No, I'm dead. Fucking mess that right up. They were hard.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade. Next time, right?
So, mate, how's the wedding, son? Not
I
started
was
yet, or
scouting
you're
northwest of here,
just getting
near
ready?
the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning. Ground made of metal? There might be a cauldron. Where there's a cauldron, there's machine
Cauldron.
overrides.
Not till 2:30. Alright, so what, you just chilling at G's? Chilling at her parents? Someone seen me. Oh crap. I don't know where the other one was. There was two earlier. Here we come. So the silent strike won't do anything. I need to... Why can I only silent strike it? I need to override it. I won't ride this bad boy. He's a beast. There we go. Can't believe that that is...
Stash this away for later.
Oh, come on! Stupid ass can. Where you at? Oh, nice. I still got my pistol back. Thought I lost him. That's why there was only one and I couldn't override it. Yeah, right, let's go to the tool next, shall we?
Land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. Shock ammo could help. Cook should know what to do with this. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Nice. Vulture. Oh, he's gone. double teamed by a couple of pigeons. Pain in the ass. Behave.
I can keep going.
This game's fucking shit. Beaten by pigeons. Long-legged pigeons.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Oh, let me talk to her then.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to Nox or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Right. Your loss.
Yeah, my loss, mate, my loss. There's no collectibles, as always. No collectibles.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Old Benji boy. How's things? You been up to, bro? Look at this bad boy, he's mine.
Yeah.
Thing is, every time I try and go, oh, killed wildlife. These long legs are a pain in the ass. Let's scan them all. Scan them all, boy. That's what you're saying then, Ben? How you been?
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
You tart. Cheers, tart. Thank you, darling. 29 stars. I take it you've seen my message. I think you replied a minute ago, didn't you? Obviously I was already live. But yeah, hopefully do some Apex tonight, boy. If you're up for it. Apex Ravager.
All these machines for.
God, there's some stuff going on around here. There's machines everywhere. Yeah, mate, just listen to your voice clip, mate. I'll be on tonight at some point. Cornwall next to you. Nah, Cornwall's miles away. I think you would be the furthest I've ever travelled, mate, if I went that far. Well, I say that. I've been to Cornwall. I've been to Devon and that. Like, took some friends down there before. It's for like a wedding, and it was one of the furthest I've ever been. And I was knackered. So yeah, Cornwall could be next on the list though, buddy. Come give you a visit. God knows when I'd have time for that. Or when I'd be near, anyway. I think the nearest I'd be to you is if I,
What's inside?
if I came down and saw Leanne and Higgy and that again. I was in Bristol. That'd be quite close. That'd only be about 2 hours in, wouldn't it? Right, what's this? Right, I'm going to do these ruins while I'm here. Ooh. Didn't even realise the save point was there, but I don't want him. No. Come here, come away from that Apex Predator. I'm not losing you, I've just fucking got you. I'm off Wayward next month. No, still nowhere near. No. I am literally top right and you're bottom left. There is... It's like nigh on impossible for us to be close to each other unless we were both in London or something for the day, and that's why I think we'd have to meet, buddy. We'd have to actually plan it and meet. But no, I'd be up for it, bro. That was really nice. Saw James and Joe yesterday, and both of them I've been talking to for like, I don't know, 18 months since before, like nearly, must be 2 years. Must have been since the beginning of COVID.
There's some kind of tunnel.
So yeah, actually meeting them and speaking to them rather than like this, just over the headset or
I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now.
what's that?
A relic.
Ornament, or just over the phone. Got that, got that. Oh, rock slide. There we go.
Not much I can do with the way past those vines. I guess I should come back later. It's a huge wall of metal.
Oh, she's basically saying can't get past the vines. Ah, they're frozen vines, aren't they? I haven't got these ones yet. I've only got the fire ones. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Can't get through. That was a waste. At least I know it's here. Found it. Couldn't get into the first game, man. No? Mate, I absolutely loved the first game. Oh, I was rushing home from work every day for like a week, 2 weeks, however long it took me to platinum. I absolutely loved it. Got addicted. Who's he up there? Sunwing. They're a pain in the arse there. There's a lot of beasts that want to kill you on this one, and I mean a lot. Oh, come on, don't be a knobhead.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Yeah, just couldn't click with it. Same with Witcher. Nah? See, the amount of people I've heard about The Witcher. People who loved the game more than they did the series sort of thing. It's on my list. I've got Witcher 3, whatever it is, Collector's Edition or Ultimate Game of the Year Edition. I've had it for like 2 years over there in my pile of games to do, games to play. So yeah, it will be on my list of ones I need to finish and need to do. I like the fact you can ride bigger beasts in this. The beasts on the last one were like a charger. That was it, I think. You could only ride a charger or... Where the hell am I going? I'm going the wrong way. No wonder I'm not getting any closer to it. What was that? Oh no, let's get involved.
Looks like
Come on, blow his canisters up. Oh, you little bitch. One hit. Right, anyway, Rich, mate, I'll catch you tonight. Steps in bed, bless her, with tonsil. Oh no, bless her. Hope she get better soon. Off to make the twins some lunch, because it's lunch. Ain't it? Not dinner. Yes, boy, it's lunch. Fucking, I love the fact that you have that same argument with him, same as me. Every time. Good lad. What's that? Oh, it's a canister. Yes, enjoy, buddy, and I'll definitely see you on tonight at some point. Be nice to actually have a Saturday off and do some gaming with you boys.
ready for anything now.
There we go. Back up to full health. So why did I help that bloke and then he ran off? A thank you would have been nice, dickhead. Just come and helped you with your fight. You don't even want to talk either. I can't believe I just helped that. No worries, buddy. Thanks for the stars. I shall see you later, Benji. Look after yourself. Who is that? Oh, he blew up. I hate the fact I'm running out of ammo. Come on, you. Ah, I thought you were just going to carry on running. He's dead. Canister. Oh, nice. Clipped him. Rock slide. Ah, I thought you were still running. And that one's dead. No, it's not. It's just been clipped.
It's gonna take more.
Last hit, come on. Oh! Who we got? You can reply, Rich. You muffin. You can't reply. Nah, Ben. Dinner. You southern pudding. Yeah, realised and deleted it. Oh, as if. We all seen, yeah. Oh, I didn't. That's alright. I'll come up on my feed anyway. I'll see it. Quality. What is this bloke doing? He's like drowning himself because he like. Oh, there we go.
My thanks.
Oh, nice. I thought he was going to get off of me then, like be really funny with me, but he was alright. So I just saved your life, you knobhead. I don't know what this cactus does. I must have picked about 20 of this cactus up, and it's definitely not done anything yet. Right, there it is. That one. There's the canister. Cheers for the light, Benji. You love me playing Wraith, sweaty Wraith. We both played Wraith for a bit yesterday, didn't we? We were literally both taking it in turns as Wraith. Every time you're about to get bum raped, they're like literally like all sides coming at you. You just whole thingy out, don't you? Cheers for the share, Jay. You ledge. Appreciate it, bud.
You saved lives today, Outlander.
Good. I hope you recognise. But yeah, no, we were taking it in turns, weren't we? What did I tried? Was it Ash or Seer? It was Seer, wasn't it? Because I'd never played him, so I wanted to try it on yours. The sweat must have been horrendous, yeah. we were taking it in turns so the other one could go for a shower, mate. We were like, oh boy, I've just took a squad out. Nah, we were getting absolutely reamed. Oh, I think you had a win, didn't you, Jay? That was that quite good. I think that was the easiest win. You said you were like, just waited till the final ring and then just took out that bloke. That was quality. But yeah, we had a couple of good games. And then our next game would be horrendous, so it wouldn't match up. Got a dub with her though, 301, and an X3 chasing all sorts. Nice. So you got a dub with her. I don't think I've ever got a dub playing Apex, but then I haven't Apex streamed in about 4 months, if I remember rightly. I remember gaining loads of new Twitch followers through Apex streaming. Oh. How have they not seen me? Oh, how many are there? Bloody hell, I only saw 2. It's 3. Oh, you little vicious bastard. Behave. Come on. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Straight in the face. Where's the other one? He ran off. Little bitch. Push her back salvage. I think Ben had to go, didn't he, boy? Ben's gone.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Did he kill this one? Go on, lads. Oh, how much do you need repairing? Good lad. As if he took one out while I was killing the other 2. Ooh, what's that over there? That was the second one there. He's took the is that a thingy encampment? Can't remember if that's something over there. Right, let's do a save. Resource container. Save it here. Quick save. Done. What's this one? Unknown campfire. So I took out the lance on site, didn't I? I got rid of that tall neck.
An Osram camp. What are they doing out here?
Can't remember Osram, the good ones or the bad ones? Oh, sorry, they look good. None of them are attacking me yet. Boom. So I remember not bothering saving on the first one, ever. And then found out that I couldn't fast travel anywhere because I hadn't opened the save points, because that's your fast travel. It's from one save point to another.
Who cares? We're into there she goes again. I can take it.
Putanda.
At work here. Cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, can... Oh, a hunter. Yes, good, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste.
Holy son.
Aloy, that old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging Ravager. So, where do you want to start?
We're going to just take
You
loads of
talked about
contracts.
using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them down.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
Of course I will. All these
You
contracts.
talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing.
Cheers, Jeanette.
Plowhorns sometimes
Appreciate
leave
it.
a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the
Appreciate the
mind.
like. Thank
I'd
you.
like to try it, to see if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Ravager
So you
cannon.
want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury. Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
You said
Last
you
one.
wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby. Dreadful things. With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
Right, what's she got for trade?
Need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
We'll see. Depends on your prices, love. Is that all you're selling? Sturdy hard plate braze, Richwood, no.
Done already?
Because you got nothing I want, love. Right. What's he done now? Has he had another fight?
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
No, just some canisters. Fair enough. I thought he'd been in loads of fights while I'd been inside. Property retrieval. Alright, let's do this. Can't get rid of that collectibles one at all, and it's annoying me. We got inventory. Bounce on drill. How many skills we got?
Should be safe here.
Why would I want to press time? Is that a mission? Open your stash. No, I don't want my stash. My build. Outfit. Oh, can go up to level 4 with that. Right, let's do the not enough resources. That's a shame. No, I need some more sturdy hardplate then, that's the one I've got to unlock. I'll leave this one on until... What is that? How are you? Let's go.
Should try something other than fire.
That one dead. Oh, you little bitch. What's going on then?
What I give for a cool breeze.
Quick save. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go.
Tanakh settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways.
You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I better not kill the beasts. They'll probably kick me right out. Cheers, Scotty B! How are we, Scoobies? Toby! What do you say, Toby? How's things, bro? How you been? You're not at work? Are you starting in a bit? Or are you on tonight? What have you been up to, boy? Local stew. What is a local stew and why would I want it? Simple meal prepared by tossing the odds. Maximum health for 3 minutes. No, right. Uncommon. Scorpion skewers. Last an override. Increases the amount of time a machine remains overridden. I thought they remain overridden until I kill them or give them up. Spike stalk. Shells. What the fuck are all these? No idea. No interest. Boom. Fires are lit. Alright. So where am I? Mission round here. Where is it? Up there. Oh, she dyes it. Can have it pink. Why the hell would you bother doing that? I do like the grey. No,
Return
no.
again, and we will trade.
Here we go. She's up here. Or he.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zoka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there could mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. The last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Shaman, Survivor, Tara Whisperer, Tara Thresher, Tara Rightsinger, Kaiser Watcher, Kaiser Champion, Kaiser Noble, Kaiser Hawk, Kaiser Blazing, Kaiser's Trader, and Kaiser's Scholar. Nora, Warrior, Nora Scout, Nora Seeker, or a Death Singer. I'll go for that one.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Right, so how far is this Tallneck? Am I done here? Anything else? Soka. Right, what's going on in here? Talk to the pit master. I haven't done any pit fights in ages.
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Rocker. I run the training pit here in Skull Lake Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like.
Cheers, mate.
But you're only allowed your spear to practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thorn March, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tanox trainer?
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The master of masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
I'll take on you, buddy. I am literally gonna take on you. Let's do this. So, what ones haven't I done? Nora Warrior. Do that one.
Single attacks are child's play. To win, you have to combine attacks. This is a good combination to start with, so get practicing.
Broken Sky, go to Ether's coordinates. That's the next mission I think I got. Block Breaker. Yeah. Oh, you little bastard. What happened there? What? How is that the wrong one? Hello, how are we? You alright, guys? How you been? You having a good day?
Got her!
If you face a defensive opponent, then use this combination to break the weapon block. Then hurt them.
Right, all the tutorials completed again. Can't do them ones yet, I haven't unlocked them. Challenges, practice, challenge. Aura warrior. Elite warriors are efficient. 1, 2, 3. Power, hold, attack, and a resonator blast. Ah, I hate resonator blast. It's the only one. Ah, you're good. That's what I like to hear. No, I'm not doing that one.
That's enough.
I'm
You
bored.
have more training to complete still. See you later.
Hate the old training. Right, where am I going? That's all done. That's all done. Machine strike. No, that's the weird little game, isn't it? I hate that game. Just playing Minecraft. Very nice. Very nice. Like I say, I will download that and I'll play that for you one day, just so you can watch. Well, you could probably tell me how to play it, actually, can't you? You'll probably be like, no, do this, do that. You'll be showing me what to do. But I will play it one day just for you. I think the Minecraft one's got a trophy story on it, so you can actually platinum it. So I don't mind playing it as long as I can get a platinum on it, if that makes sense. I know a lot of people do online servers and get really into it, spend hours on it. So make their own areas, their own maps and stuff, don't they? So yeah. Right, I've unlocked everything around here. No, that's the pit, that's that, that's... Oh, what's the unknown one over there? So where's the save? There's the save. So if I save... Go find out what that last question mark is up here. And then I've unlocked the whole map. And then I can go off to the tool neck. That's my next plan. Go off, do the tool neck, and then do the thingy sky mission, which is my next one, I believe.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to...
Trade. But she's got nothing I want. Is that a bow or not? I don't really like these bows. Plasma bolt blaster, shock bolt blaster. No, nothing I really want there.
Me another time.
Right, so come on, you. Let's go. My little pet. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Come on, let's do this. Well, I was saying earlier, guys, I need to use all these save points. I never used to save on the original one, and then you get really far, but you wouldn't be able to fast travel back. So the save points are the fast travels to go back to old villages. So there I can like press R2 and travel back when I've done the mission. But you see how big this map is. I won't be able to fast travel unless every time I see a save, I have to save. I always used to forget to do that. Used to be my downfall, and I'd get so far across the map.
There are people in trouble.
I leave my beast there, I don't want him involved in the fight.
With these chargers.
That Nora's fighting the charger!
Surrounded. That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them.
Now we can't!
Watch them.
Hit that one, Kitaka!
Pick your target.
Yeah, stop moving.
Time. Fire discipline, Hatato. Rise to the challenge.
Maybe you. Oh. You're about to die if you attack my bristleback, mate. Believe me. Oh, look at that. One hit dead.
This one's our target.
That's the last of the troopers.
Love it.
Wonder what those Tanakh they're doing here.
Yeah, better ask them what they're doing here. They're not capable of surviving out in the wilderness like me. I like the fact my bristleback's just a beast.
Find some of my stuff later.
Hey, who are you?
Who the hell are you? I just saved your life.
Takto, you're embarrassing us.
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Takto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Karja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
Fair enough. Cheers.
Broken her duty. Why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders, and orders are
Let's go. Ether coordinates. No, what do the tall neck? Where's the tall neck? There he be.
Way to climb this tall neck.
Why have I got to be level 20?
I'll take you on.
Where'd the other two go? They run off. As if they ran off like little pussies. Little girls. Oh, what are these bad boys? Ravager. I thought I had Ravagers. What is that? Right. I need to get on this tool neck to open the map. How do I do it? How the hell do I get up to that?
Been made.
Come on then. Come get me. He's dead. Behave. Ah, there's two of them. Oh, as if he just kept shooting until he hit me. That's rubbish. Stop it, man! Just keep shooting constantly. Rubbish. Oh, behave. Absolute bullshit. Sorry guys. Didn't mean to use that language. I can't work out why they're so hard to kill, the Ravagers, at the minute. I cannot kill them. Oh, it came from that way. Where's the save point? Right, there's my beast. There's the tall neck. Does that say it's locked? I swear that tall neck is yeah. Well, I must need to be level 20 and I'm only level 16. Why have I got to be level 20? So that says level, oh, level 10, I've done that one. Go to the tall neck. Tall neck seems to be malfunctioning deep in the desert. Fixing it might provide data to the surrounding area. Oh, Ravagers are a nightmare to kill. I can't work out why. Right, so that one's locked, it's level 20. So let's go do Broken Sky. I think that's the mission your mum's on, actually. So, what are you doing? That way, come on. That way.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Feels like it has some kind of importance to Tanakh.
Campfire just outside.
This'll break my fall.
Oh, there we go. So she can jump that high off the ground and do it. Alright, what level you got to be for this cauldron? Just make sure I'm a high enough level. Level 22. Rumour has it there was a place in the desert where... Ah, no, it's another one. It's over here. Right, I might do this one then, because I don't know what level this one is. Sky, yeah, let's do this. So, what I'm going to do... Where the hell did these guys come from? Whoa. No! I'm gonna hit my bristleback rather than the beast I'm trying to kill. Whoa, what are you? What the hell are you? What the hell is going on in here? I can't move. Absolute joke. Well, in you come. Not bad. Come get me then. Whoa, look at that. You're dead. Weak spot. Oh. Ooh, nice. Shoot the canisters. Look at that. Once you hit the canisters, they're pretty easy. Come on, come get me. Look at that. Oh, as if I lost my bristleback. God, my bristleback was still alive. You're dead. What the hell is that? How close do I have to get?
Could try using acid ammo.
Whoa, Apex Thunderjaw. Thunderjaw was the beast of the last one. He was the be all and end all. He was the final one to kill. So if he's an Apex Thunderjaw, and he's not even that big on this one. I don't know what the big one is on this. Mammoth or something. Bribbleback. As if I lost my beast. Too many of them came that I couldn't heal him. Literally couldn't heal him in time, Grace. I might have to find a new beast now.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Oh, I got no beast. Let's get all that. Picked everything up. Well, let's quickly save this. Or not? I literally came here and was like, do I go into the cauldron or not? And then all them animals come out of nowhere and started hitting me, didn't they? Nice. Let's get some more, more. Do you know what the new beast looks like yet? Yeah, so I bought the edition that comes with it. So I've got the beast. But it has a figure. It's immense. So it's like, I think it's a mammoth. So that is what you actually get. Don't know if you can see it in this light. But that is the beast. So I got the figure edition, like the collector's one. So that's the one that you actually, I think, is the final boss. But there is a better one than that. It's like a Regala edition, it's called. So I got the collector's edition, which comes with this one. But there's actually, sorry, one sec. There's sorry, I didn't want to damage him putting him down. So I had him here the other day beside me when I was streaming, but yeah, he's really cool. And the other edition of him is like one that's obviously been overridden by the enemy, so it then is against you, like, but they're twice as strong when they've been overridden. So that's why they're called like the Regala edition, and he's got like green body paint over him and stuff. So that's the difference. So that's the final boss, I think, but then I think you have to fight someone who controls one as a boss as well. So there's a boss and then one of them that's even stronger fighting you. So that's the final, I believe. But yeah, I'm nowhere near that yet. Close? Nah, not even close. But no, that's where I think the final boss will be. Or who I think the final boss will be, should I say. Boom, full health. Right, I think I should save. So that Tallneck's going a bit crazy. Right, so what's the next mission? So this is the next mission, isn't it? But I am going to go do this cauldron, because it seems a bit nuts that I think Mummy, yeah, she has. She got that exact same figure, Grace. And we both had to panic buy it like 3-4 months ago. I don't think either of us had the money for it because it wasn't cheap. But we both had to panic buy it at the time because what do you call it? It was sold out. The other one, the Regala edition, which is a lot more, which is the rarer one. They made less of that one. It was a more expensive edition, sold out within like 10 minutes. So we were like, well, we're going to have to get this one now because that'll sell out as well. So, but I'm glad I got it. And then this is last collector's edition. So this is Aloy, the character I'm playing as now. That's her stood atop of a dead watcher, and that's her, like, the collector's edition from like 4 or 5 years ago, the original Zero Dawn edition figure. So I always buy the collector's editions ones. I do love my figures. It's like, I think your mum's she started collecting them as well, isn't she, now? I don't think she ever had any of the figures, and now she started getting jealous when I get one, and she's like, I'm gonna get that, and we're having like a competition over who's gonna get the figure first. So what's going on here? But no, it's good. It's something we both have in common and we collect and we can talk about. So it's nice. So all my other friends don't collect them. So they like the games and they'll play the games the same as I will, but they don't ever collect the figure editions. They look at me gone out as if to say, why would you pay like an extra £100 or something for the figure? And it just sits there in the cabinet. But I don't know, I like them all being in my cabinet on display. I think it's really nice. Plus, once I complete a game and I get the platinum, there's not really much else you can do. Like, once you platinum it, then you can't really play it again after that. So I like the fact I keep the figures to remind me that I had the game and I loved it and I platinumed it. Do you know what I mean? Right, how do I get up there? Right, let's have a look here. Quests. See, I still haven't unlocked this cauldron, I think. So I got Claw Strider, took that out. Variants, Thunderjaw, Apex Thunderjaw, Grimhorn, Ravager, Sunwing, Shellwalker. Oh, so there's a Scrapper and then an Apex. Scrapper, I'm guessing. Acid Canister, Leap, Lasher. Bloody hell, how many different burrowers are there? Apex. Long leg Apex. What was that? Sliver Fang. I took that out at the beginning. That was hard. Spectre. Yeah, that's unreal. Didn't even take any of them out. I just ran away. Oh, nearly 14% done. 13.9%. 13.94. That's how I came down. Small supply. Out of all of the games you've played, what is your favourite? This was one of my favourites. The original one of this, I absolutely loved. Absolutely loved it. It was like one of my favourite ever games. I love the Uncharted's. I really love the Uncharted's. I've completed all of them. I love the story for them, the gameplay, I love it all, and I've platinumed 3 out of 4 so far. Oh, and now they've remastered it, the new one. I don't know really. I've always loved the Call of Duties, them sort of, you know what I mean? Like, there's always games I've loved playing and I've played and platinumed and done over the years, and I've always bought the second one when it comes out, then the third one, then the, you know what I mean, there's always certain ones I've always bought and had. Assassin's Creed are one of my favourites. I love playing them. Played all of the Assassin's Creed so far. Looking at all my figures, trying to work out what my favourite is. Yeah, I'd say it's between them really. Them like 3 or 4 series titles. Probably Assassin's Creed 2 was one of my first games. It was my first ever platinum, and I put hundreds of hours, or I think nearly 100 hours, like 98 hours into that to get the platinum, and I just loved every minute of it. I just wanted to play it more and more. And that then opened up the door to me playing other games and getting more platinums, I suppose. Well, that killed me. Couldn't work out where I'm meant to go, so I thought I'd try going down there, and then realised it's... See, this one looks locked. It looks like I can't get in there. Go to the ether coordinates. Oh, now all the chests aren't open. That was how I got in. Oh, there it is. Couldn't find the way, and then it's there, right in front of me.
There must be an exit somewhere.
There it is. What about you, Grace? What's your favourite game? Or favourite games? Yeah, they're definitely the ones I play the most. Assassin's Creed, Uncharted, and this. Can't even see that one. Hidden away, innit? Right, there's that one. Fortnite, Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Fair. Like I say, I will give Minecraft a go for you. Probably look at downloading it after I come off of this. I've run out of memory on my PS5 at the minute because I had an external hard drive. Oh, and Call of Duty. Yeah, I love my Call of Duties. Like I say, they're one of the titles or series as I've gave my most time to and sat and played religiously every year when they come out. Love the Call of Duties. But yeah, like institution wise, like Call of Duty, it's Call of Duty this, and this is literally just the second one, so I love the first one so much. I love playing the first one just as a standalone game, not even like, oh my god, there's like 10 of them and I've loved every one. Just playing the first one was enough. What?
Made it. That was a long climb.
What? What is going on here? It's just thrown me back out. Oh, I don't get this place. Generous. Generous, valuable. I don't get that. It's just thrown me outside. Makes no sense, that don't. Generous, generous, and generous. Right. So I found a Thunderjaw site. He's over there. That one's locked. Right, I've got no beast to get me to my mission, so I'm just going to have to run it by the looks of this. No beast to get me there, I've just got to run the whole thing. Nightmare. That's right, there's a campfire up ahead, 70. At least I've unlocked that one. 28, and I thought it was a cave or something then. What a complete waste. I've unlocked the campfire. I take it you're not at home on your own, are you? You're, I know your mum said she was tip running today. She had loads on. She was busy, so I'm not sure if you're back at home with Keely, or
I'm getting close to Ether's location.
or are you just watching on the phone while you're with her driving?
Physical processor.
Right, let's just do this Broken Sky mission, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Wildlife kill. Shot him through the bushes, couldn't even see him. Unknown settlement.
An ancient ruin. Turned
So-
into a Tanakh stronghold.
I am literally now at your
Inside,
poor mum's point. This is the mission she told me she was up to last night.
warriors everywhere.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes. You are
Keely and Callum. Ah, so you're all at home.
I am Decca.
You having a good day?
Chaplain Clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not
Do you see you
quite.
playing
There's
Minecraft? That's it, Minecraft you're playing today.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Sounds good. Let's go.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Kara.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Chaplain.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Let's do this then.
Alright, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room. far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
I can send it to my stash. It's glitched. Incomplete.
Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
Very rubbish, huh?
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
She gonna take me round? I'm coming.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The
The one who
savior
lost his
of
arm.
Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Coup Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Coup Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a coup route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav.
He will be missed.
What exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
I don't know what's happened, Grace, but all the YouTube comments have disappeared off my feed. So I don't know if you've said anything lately, and if you have, I haven't ignored you. It's just for some reason no comments are showing. Sorry.
They renounce the clan that
If you haven't said anything, don't worry, just ignore me. But all your old comments have disappeared as well.
My law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot.
There you go, just open the comments up. I don't know why they've disappeared, but it says you'll be going to your auntie and uncle's house soon. So I get that. I know your mum's got lots on and you're going to have to go with her, so no, I appreciate you watching, Grace, if you have gone.
Since then, the tribe
If you are still here, I don't know why the comments aren't coming through. I had to load up YouTube to find the comment for some reason.
You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Arm me? I've already got my own weapons. Cheers, buddy. Watch what? Watch the 10. That was optional. I thought that was like what we were going to do, was walk around and watch the 10.
Best move out. Marshal Katalo is ready.
How many bloody data points is there in this place? There's like 8 I found so far.
No, come back. You played more than that before.
And protect the in the jungle, sealed but darkness. Trap their enemies.
I'm still here. I don't know what's happened to the comments then. They just keep disappearing. But no, I did see I still had a viewer, so I assumed it was you, Grace. But yeah, you'll have to go soon, will you? I'll have to. That might be a key for me to switch, like from one. I said I was going to play a few games today, and I was going to stream on like this Twitch, go back to Facebook. So I was going to have a busy day of streaming. So obviously, when you do go, I might just switch over.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. Now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look.
I think your mum said you got to go see, go help your uncle as well, haven't you? You're going to go there.
She was trying to steal it and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy 0 Dawn.
Virtual hug, bless you.
Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tanakh's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who will risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Yeah, well, good.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
Nice.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Nice, I get some legendary items the more I do.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
I haven't got any more to
If
trade
I
in.
find more of those
Right,
recordings,
let's go.
I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
I did all of that. I went this way.
Last. Any call. 10 were defending the mountain
So over here. Nice. Done that one.
Let us speak.
Got it.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
So precision arrows are now available. Shop bows. Alright.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Here we go. I haven't got a machine though. Hence what it took me an hour to walk here. Right. So I've done all that. Where am I headed then? I'm headed over here. Yep. The next mission. Unknown 120 meters away. What's that? Hopefully it's an animal. I can override it. Campfire. Striders. I wonder if I could ride claw striders. That'd be good. That was a plane crash.
There's a flight recorder nearby.
That
Get added
box.
to the collection at the Grove.
So I know if I go the other side, I'm going to be below it, and I won't be able to get in the helicopter plane, whatever it is. See, look, now I'm too low. How the hell do you get in it? That's the bridge. Laurel Grove. Oh, that's how you do it then. So I've got to climb up here.
Harris, stick with the seat.
So quick save it. Oh, I've got to get up there. Nope. So I need to go back to where I was. Ooh, what was that? There we go. Nice.
Use that to get in.
I need to use that to go to the back of the ship.
for my stash later.
Are you ready for this? There we go. Box, nice.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. Well, sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Not much point to using acid here.
Bloody hell, that was powerful. Sadly I have to go now, but I'll watch a new next stream. Yeah, alright then Grace, thanks for popping in. Always nice to chat to you. Like I say, I'll try and get Minecraft and a few other games downloaded soon. I need to change my external hard drive, kept playing up on me the other day. So I need to get a new one. But I will, yeah, I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good day. And I'll see you very soon. Might see you later on today. I'll speak to you later on today. Alright, thank you. Locked. Boom, that's how you do it. Gotta kill. Unknown rebel outpost. Might as well take that over, mightn't I? While I'm out here, might as well take it over. It's a bit of a small outpost, isn't it? Or is it just the entrance?
Stuff for the stash.
Yeah, it's literally just the entrance by the looks of it. Or one of the outer, like, oh, here it is. It's one of the checkpoints for it. Level 30. No, I think I'll leave that one then. Whoa, I found some data points in that museum, didn't I? Nice. Collectibles, what did I get there? Another black box.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to...
Character bio, who have I unlocked now? The chief, the marshal, and the chaplain. And I've got acid claw striders, Thunderjaw and Apex Thunderjaw. When did I see an Apex Thunderjaw? I didn't realise I'd seen that. Right, let's go do this then. Acid claw strider. Fire bristlebacks. Can I do that or not?
Freeze that machine.
So I'd love to take them out, but I just need I just need something to jump on the back of and travel quickly. Might as well go hand in the other black box, get another good item.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from, so anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
Hey,
Can we do
I
another
have some more
tour?
of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Go.
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
I like the way she just nods. So yeah. Oh, missed that. Oh, behave. Right, let's get this bristle back and travel, shall we?
That fire machine was shocking, huh?
Hey, on a quick coffee break, so popped in to say hi. Hi, sweet, you alright? No, I appreciate you popping in, you know that. Quick coffee break. How's the productivity going? How much you done today? I think I'm now about to get seen doing this, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. That worked a treat, that did. Right. The next mission. Thank you for the like, Leanne. Appreciate that. Productive day's going well then, is it? Have you done many tip runs, or you just managed to move some bits while you got the 7-seater? Oh, I hate that when he gets stuck on a bit of land and he won't move. Just move your ass. Oh, someone's about to attack me, whoever that is. Come on. Who the hell is that? Ride more. Rollerback. What the hell are all of them? They're massive. Yeah, done all what I needed to do. My end, now a 15-minute drive to my brother's to do his tip runs. Bloody hell, bless you. It's going to be one of them days for you, I think. I still press triangle to dismount the animal. Don't ask me why. I constantly just sit there pressing triangle, like, why is he not getting off the bristleback? And then I realise. Thank you for the share, Leanne. Appreciate that, bless you. Yeah, and then I realised that it's square to dismount, and that's all I got to press. Just tap square. That's a Thunderjaw, isn't it? Yeah. Big old Thunderjaw. I'm not fighting one of them yet, I think. So sweet, I keep doing the same thing. Yeah. It's just, I can't help it. It's just one of them things, isn't it? It's... Right, Thunderjaw's going that way, so I'm probably better off going this way. let's be honest. I'm only like level 17. The Thunder Jewel was the last one I fought on Horizon Zero Dawn. So I was like level 50? 40 or 50 when I took on the Thunder Jewel before. So I think I'm going to wait. The new Apex Thunder Jewel looks awesome. Sorry, I had to scroll down then. Don't know why it just missed off the awesome. That was all it missed off. I've noticed a couple. I want to see the mammoth. The one me and you have got the figure of, the behemoth or whatever it is. I want to see that. Not that I want to fight it, don't get me wrong. But I want to see it in the game. Because he looks a beast in that figure we bought. In the collector's edition one. So what are all these? Roller back. Oh. Snap more. So I'm now worried if there's something else behind me. Apex Claw Strider. There's Apex everything on this one, isn't there? Oh, he's seen me. I better get moving. I know them Snapmores are a pain in the ass. Come on. You will see him soon. He is amazing. Can't wait. What's going on here? Oh, come on. Don't stop as you get next to him so they can hit you. You donut. No. There's me trying to run through. And there's him getting stuck. Where the hell's he going? Come on. Come on. Before they come and kill you. I've only just got you back. Oh, I've got to get off. There's no way I can... Alright. You little knobhead. One time I didn't... How did that not kill him? I took that component off his back! You little twat. That one's dead. Where's the other one? Did he kill it? Or did I? So yeah, I'm literally now up to the mission you're up to, I think, aren't I? Once I finally get there. I keep... Acid Bristleback. You can get an Acid Bristleback to mount. Didn't realise that. Oh, there's the old... shoot nearby environments. There's the old tracker burrower. Is that a canister? No. Right, let's do this then. I need to get back on my beast and get out of here. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck on a bit of forest now, look. Oh, now he walks fine. God, I didn't realise at night how much his blue light lights up the map. Lights up everywhere, I can't see bugger all. Right, so I went past the old acid bristlebacks. When you do the mammoth, then you pass me. Ah, so you've just seen the mammoth. That is the one I want to get to. Mammoth's my next one.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside.
Do like the old ruins. You stay there for a bit, bud. I'm gonna go check this ruin out.
Now, what do we have in here?
I remember what I gotta do. Yeah, because that would have happened, wouldn't it? What's happening now? Why does it show me my own beast? I'm not interested in him, not at the minute. Oh, there it is. How the hell do I get up there then?
A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module.
Needs a key module. Happy days. I can go this way. Oh, there's a rabbit. There's a bunny rabbit. Let's do this, shall we? Come on. Just sat on the ledge, she won't climb up. God, that annoys me.
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there too.
Ignite the fire, Glen, fire gem, whatever it is. Nice. What's that way? Anything? Oh, nice. That means I've now broke this. I missed it by a millimetre, really. Back on the grind. Pop back in soon. Have a good stream. Thank you, sweet. Appreciate that. Cheers for the share and the like. And hope the rest of the day goes alright for you. And I shall see you soon. So, enjoy. I've got to pull that down. It's always a nightmare pulling one of these down. Why would I not let me pull that down? Stupid place.
It's close.
Right. So I need that to get. What do I do? Put it right there. No. Done that bit. Done that bit. I need it to get in here, do I? There we go, right. So, this way. Oh. That's
Well,
clever.
there's my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
That was the way I came in and down. Came in that way. Don't know which way to go here. Oh, what's that? Underground? No.
I need a way to get up into the tower.
No shit, that's what I'm looking for, girl. There's my bristleback. Let's get into the... See, that's just fell. Ah, I could do that, can't I? Like that, yeah. Why can I not reach that?
I was trying to pull that.
No, can't do that one.
I could reach the ledge if I find something taller to stand on.
What can I stand on that's taller? So I knock down a wall or... Those are just loads of bristleback salvage. Does he keep launching it off his back or something?
Great. That could help. Skin's crack. Cold.
There's two crates together by the looks of it. Would be tall enough, but the thing is, is that what I do? Yeah. So put two crates together.
worked. I think I can open this door. I did it.
Boom. Really not worth having, was it? Is that it? Can't believe I just opened that little tiny chest that was in here. That's really all there was. All that red and red fleck. All these bits coming off of my bristleback. Right, that's that gone. So where's the ornament? So the bristleback just molts, but like canisters.
Now they're mad.
Why they're mad? I ran past, I didn't fight them.
It's getting steeper, air's getting cold. We're getting close to Stonecrest. This must be Stonecrest. Tyler should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Gala marches to her defeat.
Hikaru against Regala. The fate of our tribe will be determined in battle.
Righto.
You don't see too many outlaws.
It's because you're not very welcome on, mate. I've had to go for about 20 challenges and trials to come and help you and get here. Use the workbench. Can I build anything? Bah, 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 bah. Oh, there's a snapmore. I've been past a few snapmores, but I haven't killed any yet. Saw about 4 or 5 together a minute ago. I was like, fuck that. Right, I need to save up, buy some upgrades. Where you gotta go? Trade hunter. Spike thrower. Or hammer. What? Oh, quite enough then. Got excited for a new weapon. Right, what's this mission?
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Oh, you're the rumour girl, aren't you? Listen to the rumour.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands, Easter. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I can help those Tanaks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
Oh, I spoke to you. Who's this?
Katalo. What's he looking at?
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
You
The
don't
bulwark
think I
has
can
stood
do it?
unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Alright, mate, calm yourself down.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No.
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
And their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. That won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then.
God, he's a happy birch, isn't he?
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Alright, mate, let's go. You grumpy knobhead.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
I'm not very stealthy. I always just kill them
Nice.
instead.
Let's get this over with.
Bum, bum, bum.
On me.
Travel safely, soldier.
You, Outlander.
It always seems quieter when it snows.
Was there anything else I needed to do while I was there? Lovely. Broken Sky is the one I'm on. Oh, we got a notebook. Claw Strider and the Apex one. Wide Maw. Snapmaw. That's a Snapmaw, the alligator one. Fought me in the water, was he? Come on then, happiness, let's go.
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade and the strength of the fight. But who wields it? How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the
Rebels
grove,
ahead.
how did you know I'd agree to help Carl?
Gut them. Or sneak around.
Hey, up there! Trouble here! Get over there! You ready to deploy? Here it comes! They're exposed! Back hitter!
Stash this away for later.
Alright, it's them done. Next one. Go.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Come on then.
Okay, better.
He's hiding up there. Come on, man. There's the last one then. Where is she? Oh, there. Oh, man. Can't be asked to craft.
Let's go.
She disappeared in the ground. Right, behave. We just killed these two beasts over here. I want to see what they got on them. Champions. Oh, nice potion.
Always good to have extra.
Always good to have extra. What is that? Nice. Last guy there. I'm up. Come on then. Where we go, mate? Where you at? It's this way, isn't it?
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, Welcome that day.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Smooth mountains. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Let's do this. About 2 o'clock.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Not bad. Hunter's bow. Oh, it's got no bow. Green shine silver. Nice. Level up that sharp shot bow twice. Nice. Couldn't do a third. Outfit upgrades. They're the ones I want to upgrade, so no. Save my money then. Trade with herbalist. Why would I sell that when I've just bought it? Right. What's he doing here? More like. Here we go. the Stitcher. No, that's a shame. I can do it.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Here we go. Who the hell is he? He's hungry.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
What? Is that it?
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Go to the bottom of the bulwark. Log it as it is, will no die.
Need anything beyond the cosmetic?
The wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Not even close. Hear that, soldiers?
New melee pit at the bulwark.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Hey, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? Flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might be cold. Now, better scan that tank again. Powerful. I'll bet if I blew it up. Hell. Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo. A rush of air.
Said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
There we go. Looking straight at it and I nearly walked past it. Oh, where's this counter?
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Where am I on the map? There we go.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
There it is. Ooh! That's what I've been looking for. Been waiting to find one of these.
chasm. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Better.
I'm all right. I get the fight. We can't finish this if you die!
forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
No, soon enough. Hold on to this for later.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Come, trade.
Your enemy is mine.
Blade be bright.
Honor and
You've made quite an impression for an...
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kutalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker. Burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kutalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kutalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
we must join the crew.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must follow through.
Guess Tekote should choose his work.
My brother will make it.
Well, I do my best to keep customers happy.
May your enemies fall.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regalia.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
Is that how Easterners behave? Can you spell Regalia? Just type the Outlanders into the ground.
She returns to train.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
She flailed. Were you there?
I saw it all in the distance.
The machines the rebels command. How do they do it? You forgot anyone there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad. Be always vigilant. No way you passed inspection dressed like that.
My blade is ready for trouble.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Oh, this could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Catalo regarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
Things were simpler.
The challengers will soon enter the arena. Join Dekka at the north barricade.
The cool route will start as soon as the chief gives the order.
Shieldwing's holding up.
Are we all present?
Yes. Scorpion Squad secured the weapon.
The don't know what is going on. Webcam's froze on me, and I'm stuck in here. I can't get out. He won't let me out. They won't let me glide down.
Honor and strength. It'll take more than courage.
This cool road will honor the fallen
The desert
marshal.
contestants look more flamboyant.
Honor the marshal. Respect.
Ah, who's this?
Upcomer, Easterner.
Didn't think the
No
Sky
bad.
Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it's only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Yep, you aren't gonna kill me, mate. North.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Enough! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal.
Is that all it takes?
Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
This could be pretty cool. Here they come. Let's do this.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Is there another one? Nice. Level 19. Boom.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
It's that snake thing I thought at the beginning or not.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Hell is that? Let's take her out. How is that beast? It is. It's the viper snake thing, isn't it?
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
This thing down catch up to Regala. Hopefully there's enough to fire a few shots from that ballista.
Shit. Where am I going to get some hillberry?
Just what I need.
Oh, fuck off, I can't move! That's dead. Boom. You are you? Bloody hell. You're not the one having the fighting girl. You do what I tell you. Claws can be applied to weapons. Oh, handy. Never knew that. Need to pick up my armor. So that's only a mission. They're not going to die really. This. Let's do this. Sell the cheap from the Regala. If she got away, I want to kill her.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Yes.
I failed.
Now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Deeds today. Boom.
This is it. Ether's below.
19.
What is this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Pro.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original mode.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Boom. Get that back then. What's this one? Data point. I'm getting them all in this place.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk.
What one was it? Was that one? That one. Must be this one then. No?
Please, Aloy.
Where am I going?
Come here.
Sorry, I can't seem to concentrate, so I really need the toilet, so bear with me guys. 2 seconds. Here we go. Right. Let's find where she's talking to me from. Ah, it's this way back out, by the looks of it.
Aloy, here.
Come on. Talk to Decker.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one is just
just appeared. Is this your doing?
Yep.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Sounds good. So he's got marshals.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
May your blade be bright. That's the name of the enemy.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
There are more of these voices popping up on the locator frequency. I'll find them.
I wish I could recover them myself. I am grateful that you can.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Cheers, Gal.
Good day.
JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
The pull route can begin.
There will be blood spilled.
The final battle against Regala. My heart hammers.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils in the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
That I do.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let's go now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
The Outlander, be more careful.
Word from the north is that the Outlander and Marshal Carlos weren't on anywhere with a single camera.
Today is a day for pride. Good day.
Your enemy is mine.
Keep it up.
We should ask her. Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case the machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
Sounds
to
good.
fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion.
Will
And
do.
please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollback. And I think I saw a herd of It's not far from here.
Come on, let's do this. Where we going? I'm following you, go.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cabo.
We'll get her back. And then Cabo too.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
Oh, nice.
Catch a break from this heat.
Rebel file bristleback.
Rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Let's do this then.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Oh.
Need ammo.
Hey, trying to miss some ammo. Cheers, girl. I'm hiding behind colourful wuss. Oh yeah. How did that not kill her? Done a finishing move on. Oh, how did that not headshot kill her? Oh, that was good. I like that.
Enemy there! I knew I did.
You're marked now.
Reach out that Outlander! I want you!
This is a find.
That's a fine weapon.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Barrel supplies. We got here.
Send this to my stash.
Ancient valuables chest. Killed the sharpshooter. What are we actually here for? Get away from it. Saves out there.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Was unavailable.
Falling gently.
Fire bristleback's done. Find the post she was tied to. Can't believe it's unavailable.
There. That's the post.
No Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go? Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Shut up. Shut up, old woman.
Tags from dead soldiers. Do really want these. There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. And the rebels or Mikala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Mikala.
Oh, she found her.
Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Falls Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Falls Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that. No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
Good. Let's do this. That's where I'm headed now. Why would it not let me save it? Nice. Quick save. Nice one. Go. The old beast of a bristleback.
resupply before moving on.
Air like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
It's weird not having
Your
a girl,
actions are known
girl
across
some of the
the whole
rings.
You invaded our market and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way, you won't be running blind with these things. I should probably tell you. I spotted a crew of Ostrom setting up camp southwest of here. They're lucky Chief Hikaru tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I'm sure they don't mean any harm. Maybe I should talk to them when I get a chance. Figure out what they're doing out here.
Meet Darker, so I'm doing this one at the minute. Blood for Blood, level 19. Enduring. First to fly on hold. What's first to fly? Ah, I gotta do the wings of the 10 first, right? Arena. I gotta open that arena up. Apex Red Eye Watcher. As if. When did I just spot that? Clan Bejewel Fire and an Apex one. Got loads of data points in that last one, didn't I? There is physically not a collectible. No, no idea then. Is that one? Like one of them thingies, didn't it? Yeah. I thought it was a beast. Honestly, I did. Acid bristleback sight. Where's that? Oh, there's so many pass the time things nowadays. There was never any what pass the time things before. Got nothing on any of the ones to do level 2. Oh, same way. It's maxed. Weapon upgrade. What one is it? That one. No weapon, no outfit. Might as well max them out, just in case. Flying horn circle. Flying horn. No, I'm not crafting the last trap because I might pick one up, you never know. Yeah, I'll go this way. Nice.
Soldiers are attacking the rebels. I think he was
On your march today!
Where am I fighting? How has he killed my beast already? Why did I kill my own beast? Moron. Killed my own beast and I got 300 yards to ride. Behave! One-hitted me. Seriously? Oh.
Those Chinook soldiers are attacking the rebels.
Give them support!
What weapon am I using? Taking forever to reload. Where the hell do you come from? Got these little bad boys. A couple of safes with some nice gold valuables in. Happy days.
Today will be a great victory.
Can refill my patch with these later.
What else we got around here? Did I kill any beasts? No. Ship back salvage. Run away from me, my dad. This one want to talk to me about.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, the one who defeated Regala's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume they might be your next target if you're battling Regala's forces.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Should be waiting for me in there.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans, we stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there. The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. I'm going to have to take them out to get to that campfire. I can turn the tables.
There is someone!
God, it's a pain in the ass.
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cabo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke. Stash when I need it.
Here he be. Ancient sculpture. So I must have clicked it 5 times.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Run up the 10. If that thing runs through Falls Edge, the village stands no chance.
No, stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Falls Edge. Cabo! We led them right to it.
off, man. I couldn't even move. Absolute joke. Literally cannot move.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. Let's end this.
How? Bollocks. This thing is not that powerful. I've beat these before. Unreal.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. We'll do this together. It's Cabo! You led them right to us!
Fuck off, man. My little faggot kept shooting me. How can you guys not take out the little guys while I take out the big thing? Seriously, man. Fucking teamwork or what?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop. Right here.
It's Cabo! You led them right to us!
Oh shit. Physically bullshit, mate. This is not hard. I don't understand it.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
It's getting my fucking tits now, this lead is.
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. We're under attack! Cabo! You led them right to us! You okay? Heads up!
Oh shit. No fucking way. Someone got very skilled for those bolt casters.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
One of the dead. If that thing runs to Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop.
Together. We're under attack! Combo! Left and right to them!
Oh, BA. This thing is not that powerful, man. Unreal. How can I not kill it?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Meat versus poison and fire.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop. Right here.
I'm moving away.
Nothing will stop our way now! Crash the gear. We march on Fall's Edge. We're under attack! It's combo! We led them right to us!
Oh shit.
Got more ammo!
Get away, man! Fucking dickhead! One little faggot pins me against the wall and then I can't fight.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no
For
machine.
this mission.
What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
One of the dead.
Frost is no good here.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Let me stop. Right here.
Righto! Like he went for me instantly.
You need this more than I do.
What is going on? The whole game is glitching out on me and I can't even see where I am on the map. Bullshit, he hit me round the corner, man. Almost been done.
Gotta get more ammo. Oh!
I'll cut you down.
Good luck with that.
We did it.
That's where I find out I never actually... Oh, you're joking me. Never even scanned the behemoth. No! How did I not scan it? Fuck's sake. Joke. I must have scanned it like 5 or 6 times. The one time I don't scan it, I kill it. Got bored of scanning it and just wanted to kill it. Gold? What's the name?
I'll use for these soon enough.
Got use for them now, got no health. Do this.
Just what I needed.
fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
There we go. That's a cool drop. Wonder what happened.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Reach level 20. Nice. Blood for blood, 17% trophies. Not bad. Extra skill point. Perimeter tripcaster +1. Facepaint unlocked. A Cholera. Is that my next mission? No. Nice. Perimeter tripcaster. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. What the hell is that one? Return to the base. Yeah, it's fast travel that. Can't be asked to travel 2,700 meters for that. A long old way. I hate the way the fox squeals, but I need the coats.
I see you, champion. Sink, please. If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Not right now. What's going on here?
Don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Snowfall's blanketing the land. Plasma won't have much effect on it.
Took down a sunwing. So really 2 more sunwings, and I've only took out 1. Rather no. Fuck, his game's glitchy.
Easy. Machine until I find their cauldron.
Yeah. Right, you get up here, and then it ends. Now you can go. She won't talk to me, so I've tried.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Right, listen to the rumour. Wouldn't let me listen earlier.
A caravan of Osira make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough. Sounds like the Osira were taking quite a risk being out here. Maybe I should...
I don't think you got anything I need, buddy. unfortunately. No.
I know what you're doing.
Don't let the pretty landscape fool you. It's just
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds. Going down.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a
lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds like...
Yeah. They burned into the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
We saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, tribes settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
That's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. There's a lot to take in. But, don't worry. There's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time, but yeah. I better go.
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Did Gaia tell you anything about Zenith?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Something called makeup. Like the card chip. Why? That leads me.
Who's this? This is the new guy. Yeah, that's what's his face. One arm.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. And now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him you'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
So I need a plough horn override. I've never even seen a plough horn yet. So where the hell am I going to find that? Plough horn, primary nerve, plough horn, horn. Right, I'm on that one. Right, nice.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
So it's all my data.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in. Oh, good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
I was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
that's an exit. I don't want to exit. Or put thingy in Gaia. Here it is.
I am pleased you have returned. And I see you have recovered ether. Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
18%
While you were
trophies.
away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy,
Sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How's Catalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
They wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Error. Drone offline.
I need to find the drones. I forgot about that.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Not just yet.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
This is my room. What was the one she's managed to unlock then?
Oh, good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad.
What do you say? Should we get going?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
That's what's her face.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
If they managed to kill a Zenith.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the
That
Zenith
was
had?
fast. Down to... It looked like she could make it come and go at
Hello,
will.
Verbena. What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no
Well,
sign
go
of the
do your
asset.
thing.
Can we
I'll
call
wait
off
here.
this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
How do you like me now?
Find this in my stash later.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Oh.
Done looking around?
Almost. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah. Ah. Our weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. Sliding in. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eluthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress
Looks
signal.
like some kind of data... maybe. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So, exploring another Far Zenith
Then why
ruin.
would Zenith still searching for... At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Me. I can send it to my stash.
set of stairs go up and a set of stairs go down.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible. All this stuff. I wonder what they were doing.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Here we go. Right, so I need to find the code if I remember rightly. Right, so that'll be data point, won't it?
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it...
237. 237. That's all we got so far. I've got 237.
And 36 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
How does that work? There's 236 in storage, but I want number 237. Doesn't make sense, do it? Who the hell is inside that? Ah, another Elizabeth Sobek clone.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Controls her.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
Wow.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Not gonna hold there. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Ah!
Well, I blew up my own one. Yeah, right.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Why are my own traps taking me out, but they don't take that out? Yay. What is going on? I can't move. Whoa. I was never going to kill that bugger.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
yeah, the Spectre's dug its seals in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
That's what it'll be this time. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. Use ash and corrode.
Fuck. One hit, I'm dead. Oh, I can't move! Pissing the thing. Will you help me then, Aaron, you useless prick? No way I'm healing myself at all.
Much better.
No, it isn't. I'm still about to die. One hit off death. Really?
Let's smash these machines.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Get my health back first.
Go on, shoot it again. Aloy, ammo. It's done for.
Let it drop. What is that?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story. But it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Now this'll do some damage.
Cold now.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculative.
speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Vena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, they're gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use.
But yeah, done 20% of the trophies.
And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
She got a mission for me, ain't she?
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Where do they keep getting these supplies from? Oh, look at them bad boys.
That is focused things trying to kill me.
I see you, champion. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Gregella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
Right, I'm gonna end it there, guys.